Hey everybody, welcome. Think we have everything that we need? Just want to make sure. Because we should be back from any breaks. Yeah, we are. Perfect. Just wanted to check, make sure. So, welcome everybody. I'm going to pause this for a moment. Welcome. We're here to play some Grim Dawn. It's an old game, but wanted to do something different today. And get back to some streaming. I am also going to probably start an archipelago run at some point with Grim Dawn after I beat Grim Dawn. It's going to be after I beat it. The reason why I'm going to be doing an archipelago run is because what that is that allows me to play with my nephew, but be playing a different game than him. He's talking about playing Terraria, and that is a game that I will like. I enjoy Terraria, but we restart so much, and this will allow him just to play and enjoy it. But uh this will probably, if we do an archipelago run, or whenever we do an archipelago run, that's going to be multiple streams. There's no way in hell I can beat this game in less than 8 hours, let alone probably like 22. So, uh, it will be a run that we do over and over. There's only one issue, and it's an NPC issue that we're working on fixing with the person that is making the mod for the archipelago. So for Grim Dawn. So we're trying to get that worked out, and hopefully we'll be able to do Grim Dawn. But right out of the gate, we ran into an NPC not appearing upon load. So hopefully that will be addressed when we go to play that for the archipelago. So, okay. So let's go ahead and get into it here. I'm going to go ahead and hit start. I will then mute myself for a short bit while this video plays.
We paid a heavy price, but the trap worked.
You seem surprised.
It's been a while since we've had a win. How long will it hold?
I've never entrapped a being like this. But the bonds hold, for now.
How do we dispose of it?
I'm just a witch. You're the soldier.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
How do you kill a spirit, though?
If you kill the mortal vessel while it's bound, the spirit may perish within. If it escapes...
It's listening to us.
What are you?
Others of your kind name us ethereal.
Why have you invaded our world?
Your world. We existed first, but were managed by your corrupt gods. Your kind opened the way, and now we return to claim what by right should be ours.
I've heard enough of this rubbish. Let's hang it.
Destroy this vessel, and I will find another. I have tasted its desires and emotions. Your kind is weak. You have already lost this war.
do it.
Captain!
Cut him down.
What? Are you mad? Better safe than sorry.
The spirit has fled!
This is a human now.
The captain is correct. When they awaken, they won't remember a thing.
The ethereal was right. The war is lost. We're a resistance now, and we need every human survivor we can call to our cause. Maybe this one here can still die with some honor. If they ever wake up, send them to me. If they don't, bury him deep with the others.
Well, okay then.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
What happened? How did I get here?
You were possessed. So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life ran out. I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Where can I find Captain?
He's up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
I'll be on my way then. Real quick, I do need to mess with the audio. I did turn things down when I was doing stuff on my own. Sound effects needs to come down a little bit. Hello, Dark Flare. You're all good. I get it. I've been pretty busy trying to get things fixed. Additionally, let's get some music going. I think the ambient music sound needs to come down a little bit more.
You're not looking too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death. You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable. Someone with nothing to
I miss
lose
you too,
but
Dark Flare.
a lot
I
to
miss
gain.
being
Right
on
now,
stream.
you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing may just welcome you.
So I'll say this real quick. We are playing Peak tomorrow, from 11 to 2 at least, specific standard time. This is the test right here on if I'm going to stream it across everything. So please be patient while I'm testing things, because if this crashes, this is going to tell me how things go. So, and will determine a lot of things, because I've messed with a lot of things to try to get my computer working the way it's supposed to. So, I'm Peak. So, we're playing Grim Dawn today, Peak tomorrow. The following day is, I'm not doing anything. Thursday, we're playing Enshrouded. That's been confirmed. Friday, I'll be back on Grim Dawn. And then the rest of the weekend is probably Enshrouded, depending on Mouse and Wolfie. So, otherwise, it will be Enshrouded. Or sorry, otherwise it will be Grim Dawn. So just know I am going to try to continue to play Grim Dawn, as it's not taxing as a lot of other things. So if it crashes, I will save one less. No. Don't be morbid. I will 100% not remember any of this, LMAO. You're completely fine. I'm trying to at least set something in motion so I can actually be like, this is what I'm doing. But I want to be streaming. I want to be here. It's been torture that I haven't been, because I've been either fixing something, helping other people out with their stuff, or I've been playing games not on stream because I can't do things. So, my plan is potentially switching my PC to Steam OS. However, there's a high chance that's not going to work. And it removes half my games off my games list. So that's a little I'm scared to do that, but I'm Windows is not working as it's supposed to, and that's kind of my thing at the moment.
You're not looking too bad for some. The bodies of the dead are rising again in some horrible unlife. Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. Something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the burial hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the burial hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it.
Where's Burial Hill?
You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town, there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms, too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Yeah, I'll go find the where the reanimating corpses are coming from. Yeah. Got some boots. So what's this game about? It's about a person who was being controlled by another entity that has crossed over into this world, who originally existed in this world, but was banished by the gods, and now they have returned. Thing is, I was that character that was being controlled by the entity before I was hung up to die, but the entity left my body. And then I'm now being tasked to go help with the reanimating bodies. They're thinking that I will have the capability to resist the guy now in some aspect that was controlling me previously. This is a boat to something. I don't know where that goes, so I'm not even gonna bother. It probably like crosses the water in some way somewhere else. So and this is kind of like Diablo. It plays like Diablo. I think the explanation confused me even more. So, entities that lived in the world in the past are returning. I was controlled by said entity. Now I'm being sent out to go defeat said entity because they think I have the ability to resist them now. That's pretty much it. I haven't chosen my class yet. Though I probably, even though I could, I can start selecting my first class. So the character was possessed, and now it's hunting down bad things. Yes, exactly. Okay, so I also get a choice of 6 classes, and then I get to re-choose again later. Sorry about that. My nephew walked in. He wanted to see if I was available, and I am not. But I'm going to be a soldier. I'm going to be boring. But I want to play a soldier. Nightblade just sounds cool. Yes, it does, but the sustain ability of staying alive is very low. I want to be able to live, if at all possible. That's my intention. Yes, it definitely does add replayability. You know, that was the strongest I've ever hit that guy. How's my day, by the way? My day's doing good. I've actually had a good day. Woke up late, hung out with people, did my chores. I shouldn't be bugged about anything other than, like, minute things, so I shouldn't have to worry about anything. I had potato soup with, so we have, my family buys, meat at a higher, cost, unfortunately, but it's really good food, really good meats, really good cuts. So we had, where you would normally get bacon, we had basically big giant strips of like this bacon that was super like rich and juicy. It was so good. That was put into our potato soup. Your brain's on slow mode today. It's understandable. It's okay to be on the slow brain things today. We are just chilling, relaxing. If you're confused on what I'm doing, I totally get it. I'm moving around like a crazy person. So, first off, I am putting that on. I'm not sure how long I will. Okay, offensive ability. I think I'm going to leave the movement on, because I'm more interested in having the movement. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. Have I been in here? Yes, I have been in here. Okay, so yeah, I've been through that. Then you go to the right side of the map and clear that. Because this map, like, clears in sections. It's, like, don't get me wrong, I could go rush down the main quest, but then I wouldn't have all the places, like, mapped out. So, and I'm playing this kind of as a casual, like, play, so I've never actually completed Grim Dawn. Tell you the truth, I don't think I got past, like, level 15 in this game, to be honest. But I wanted to play it again. What's potato soup? So potato soup, it's hold on. So basically, potato soup, you don't was is basically potatoes put in water. Uh, Obviously potatoes chopped up, put in water, and left in the water for a very long time, where it's not quite mashed potatoes, but it's pretty soft. You put bacon in it. You put chives. You put in um, uh, you grill onions. Well, you don't have to grill onions, but we typically grill onions and then put it in the potato soup. Let it all marinate together. Salt, pepper. You don't have to add salt if you don't want a salt lick, but add pepper to give it that little bit like uh, black pepper, just to give it a little bit of a better flavor, and that's pretty much it. And you can sit it up on the stove, let it boil. Um, it's super nice. It's literally not a hard meal to make. We're all going to die here. Calm down. Where are you from? Uh, I was staying with a group of survivors down in Devil's Crossing, the old prison, but supplies started running low. I volunteered to go scavenging around Lower Crossing. Figured it was safe enough, but I was wrong. I guess I got chased in here by a pack of ravenous rift scourges, though I can't hear their muttering skittering anymore. I suppose I have you to thank for that. It doesn't matter though. This area is overrun with the dead. We won't make it 5 feet without getting surrounded. The way back should be clear. I'm not going back out there again. The dead will find us and tear us apart. Well, I suppose I could open a rift gate. Oh, what? Isn't that what those things are pouring out of? Well, sort of. But mine will take you home. I'm having a hard time believing that after what I've seen up in Burwich, but you don't seem to have the look of a taken about you. I suppose this is my only option. Opens Riftgate. Bye-bye. Okay. How many levels are there? I have no idea. Sounds weird, but I'm also not a potato person. My family is a French-Scottish mix, so I get it. It's not something for you, and that's completely fine. So we just I grew up on potatoes, and that's just like a forever constant thing for me. Kira lore, yeah. You got a little bit out of me. Oh, this is a fin. Oh, but I wanted the movement. So yeah, I'll leave that there. S is that key. Okay. Okay. Renowned tactician. Attack from higher ground. The classic tech. Downward strike to throw enemies off balance, weakening their defense. Can activate with all default weapon attacks. Okay. I'm also extremely picky with food, and unfortunately, most people don't like the food I like. So, it's... If you don't like the food I eat, it's fine. We can still coexist together, and I will just make sure you have... There's other food involved. I'm one of those people who's like, oh, you don't like what I cook? Let's make you something else. Give me about 20 minutes and you'll have a different meal. Because that's how I am. It's easier to, it is easier to tell you what I like. But unfortunately, that list is going to be very short. And I mean it. But you're going to find out all the things I don't like, and it's going to be extremely picky. So... So I don't. So I like pasta, but it can't be purely white sauces. I must have a red sauce included. And the red sauce must be at least a little bit more than the white sauce provided. Because I don't like white sauces. So I don't like Alfredo or garlic. I love garlic food. Stuff with garlic in it. That's fine. For some reason, I just don't like those sauces by themselves.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I literally cannot carry anymore.
See anything you like? see you around.
I'm not going to finish that quest because I'm going right back. Is it color itself, or does something in the ingredients that make the color of the food make you feel sick? No, neither, actually. It is a texture issue. Alfredo is greeny. Hello, Kiwi and Apple. I don't know how to say the rest of that, so I'm going to call you Kiwi if that's alright. Is it supposed to be Kiwi and Apple, and the E's just missing? And also with a white sauce, the consistency is always different. So, so with any white sauces, you'll find out that it's thick. It's always thick in some way, and yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I could call you applesauce. All right, applesauce. I want to hit the thing in the center so I can get some of you to disappear. There we go. There we go. So why did you choose applesauce? Just curious. I'm doing good. I decided to play Grim Dawn today. I know it seems a little laggy. That's actually the game itself. So that is going to be normal. There's an obvious white sauce joke that can be made, and I'm trying really hard not to make it. Yeah, I know. I realized it pretty early on, so yeah. Applus was my original name till you two got mad at me. Really? Like, I don't get it. And okay, Grim Dawn, what is it about? So what this is about is I am a person that was possessed by an entity that previously lived on this in this world. However, the gods had banished them, and they just made their way back. And they took over my body. The thing is, I was then captured and hung. In the process of being hung, the entity left my body. I was saved. However, I've now seemed to have been able to have some sort of ability to reject the entity at this point, now that the entity has left me. So now I'm going out and I'm fighting the creatures of that entity. Because that's explanation again, yeah. Hey, nobody really knows this game. This is old. It's an old game. Like, it's gonna happen where we end up with people that don't know what it is. It's completely reasonable. Yeah, like, it's a stereotypical, like, game, like, idea, but it is, it's a Diablo-esque style game. It feels nice, even though it looks choppy. It actually does feel nice. Because it is actually reacting as it's supposed to. Even though it does get choppy at moments. Ooh, when was this game put up? Grim Dawn, release 2016. I thought it was a little bit older than that, but it is 2016. Okay, I do need to teleport back at this point.
The dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source?
I have killed the
A
reanimator.
creature was doing this? Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we may yet hold out here a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. Take some well-deserved time to rest and recover. Welcome
Thank
to
you.
Devil's. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some nonsense, but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them, speak with me in my office inside the prison.
I'll speak with them. They got a flare about them. Might as well call them flare. The captain said you were good to go. Don't start any trouble. Well, I'll be damned. You really came through for me. The rift took me back to Devil's Crossing just as you promised. You're welcome. I'd like to thank you. Here, take everything I found out there. It's not much, but maybe you can make some use of it. Sure. Money, reputation, and I got scrap. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're heading out towards Whitmere, could you keep an eye out for my brother? Who is he? His name is Milton Hart. He was a soldier in the Imperial Army when we fled Burwich. He volunteered to cover our escape. He always had a penchant for heroics. Sorry, I went to an old style word that I haven't used in a long time, and my brain wouldn't want to use it. But it's been weeks, and we have not heard from him. I dread to think that he may have become one of the dead. He always wore an amulet I gave him years ago to keep him safe. Now I fear it may be preserving him in undeath. I wish nothing but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Will you do this for me? Continue. We last saw each other in the Sudden Hollow in Whitmere, so I'm afraid he's still out there. I'll do what must be done. What must be done. Some people call me Dark, some people call me Flare, some people come up with other unique nicknames. Gotcha. Check out backflip.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors. I will gladly extend this service to you.
Are you the one that's supposed to stop? Are you the one who stopped me when I was possessed?
My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though.
Why hadn't you dealt with the reanimator then?
I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat, which from my understanding was more than necessary for you to reach the reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the reanimator to come to us, just as you have.
You mentioned spiritual guidance.
Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance, you can move past these painful thoughts and begin anew.
Thank you. I very much appreciate that. Okay. Yeah. Flair has decided on a few interesting things. Why Pinecone? Why? I'm not prickly. Because pinecones are cool. I'm soft and fluffy. Anyways. I hear you've been cleaning up out there in the lower crossing. If you're going to keep fighting those bastards, you'll need better equipment then. Here's something you'll likely never see again in the world. Stranger, something for nothing. Take some iron coin off my hands. I don't need it no more. Why are you helping me? You see, they killed my Annabelle back when the village was first overrun. Ain't nothing gonna bring her back, and if it tries, I will put a bullet through its skull. Dude. Poor dude. I got nothing left but revenge, so I pay good iron to those willing to put down those abominations. Take Feros, Gelios, and Negan, for instance, used to all the good men, defenders of the Empire, now nothing more than shambling fiends stalking the swamplands of Whitmere. Slaughter them. Put them in the dirt like they ought to be, and I'll give you some more iron from my stash. I'll put them down. Okay, there's stuff going on. All the pine cones I know would be offended. I have questions on why you know pine cones, because I am the applesauce. Applesauce knows all. Okay. You guys are silly.
The captain send you over? He must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas.
By the way, I say
Let's
guys
get to business, yeah?
as a neutral.
Our wind pump's broken
thing.
down again and we're running low on water. We're all out of parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being devoured in my sleep. I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing.
So I'll just say this real quick. I don't like saying chat, so I say guys. So I hate just saying chat. I'll stick with my elegance on Enchantress. Oh, no. Don't do this applesauce to me. Even though I'm not allowed to have any fun. How about the elegant... Enchantress Kira, I meant... And you got me with the pine cone. I think it makes the most sense. No. You guys, I love it. Okay. Where can I find it?
Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of Lower Crossing, past the burial hill. Smash some junk. Search the bodies of those things roaming around out there. Where you get it isn't that important to me, just that you get it soon. We're running out of drinking water. Nothing to be said about ever taking a bath again.
I'll get the scrap you need.
Did you get the scrap?
Will this suffice?
Perfect. I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you. First glass is on me.
Glad I can help.
Good news is, I got the water pumping again. The only problem is, it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse. I haven't smelled something this rotten since
Since
I've cleared out a den of slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, but nearly always fatal to us. I bet good iron there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking, so I need you to go down there and kill it.
How do I get to the cave?
This key'll open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the slith matriarch that's likely polluting our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own. You do this, and all the Devil's Crossing will be honoring your name with every glass.
I'll take care of this slith for you. There's so much going on. I don't know. Fine, says applesauce. Okay, dark flare. How about pine needle then? No, just flare. No, I mean, call Kira pine needle. Of course you are flare. Oh, that's between you two. No. Pine needles suck, and they get everywhere. They're not as bad as glitter, but don't call me glitter either. I hate glitter. Glitter's like sand, it gets everywhere. Not my head on my pine needles. Sorry. It's... Oh, there be Hayden on the needles. The pine needles. So there's so much fun in Sparkly. You can have sparkly lights instead. And if you put a disco ball in the room, you can also have it sparkle that way. Oh, it is here. Yep, go take your meds as is needed medically by your doctor. Those are important. I don't like Sand Disco Dance Party. Right? We need more disco dance parties. Seriously. So much fun. Behave while I'm gone, you two. Behave? No. Applesauce will never do anything. You show no faith. I have no faith in myself. I'm a chaotic gremlin. Especially as the day goes on. And it goes into the nighttime. And yeah. But I am playing this all day today. I am playing it until 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I think is what I set it as. Because I'm doing 7 hours. And we're an hour in. So I wanted a long stream today. Insert Jeopardy music. Doo doo doo. Yeah. Oh shoot. It's already late for me. You don't have to go anywhere. You can stay right here. We can be friends. No, if you do have to go, I completely understand. I do appreciate anybody that comes in and hangs out. You're all awesome. You're all awesome. Whether you're in here for 2 seconds to 15 hours like Dark Flare was the other day. Dark Flare was on stream with me for so long. I can't believe they lasted as long as they did. Hell, I don't have to go for like a couple hours, probs. Okay. Ooh, I am getting my butt. I should probably start actually trying to upgrade my stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're putting that on. Oh, we're so putting this on. Okay, so next thing is this. Blows road. Far from the beating you into submission, the sting of enemy blows rouses your anger instead, adding extra force to your attacks. Okay, I kept on reading that and it just was not like registering. Add elemental damage. Okay, we'll do that. I'm not taking as hard of a beating. Oh, jeez. Flare 15 hours? What in the world? I'm good at lasting long. No further explanation. Flare is just a chill fella. It's not to have another chatter. It's not to have another chatter that actually trying to have a humane conversation. I am merely just an applesauce. Nice. I'm glad that there's more than one person in that chat. I really like that. I appreciate you, applesauce, for jumping in. Because it gives Dark Flare a little buddy. Because Dark Flare's been here for a while. I know, I called you a little buddy. Boom. Kaboom. Big bada boom. And now I have the fifth element in my head. Thank you. You're gonna come down to me? Ooh. You get to die in my presence. Cold frost damage, frostbird damage. Okay. I think I'm gonna be replacing that second ring. Yeah. Pierce resistance. Retaliation. I think I like retaliation. There's a lot of defense. What? Or a lot of armor. That seems to be better. An epic amulet. That's gonna have to go on. That's probably have to go on as well. Interesting. I don't think I have something like that. And to be honest, I'm probably gonna step away from a one-hander soon. So I should probably turn back on two-handers. Shaboom. I was thinking I was having a hallucination attack, and this was all in my head. Maybe granted luck by the applesauce. Oh no, Flair, we are real. At least Kira is real. I am just a floating jar of applesauce. One hit, man. Jeez. Y'all are silly.
I'm still waiting for...
I don't think I want any of this stuff yet.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Is the jungle the mighty jungle? Silly geese.
Any luck clearing out those sliths? People are starting to beg me for water. I don't know how many more times I can say it'll melt your guts before they just rush me and take it.
The plural for goose is geese. Actually, is it? Hold on. Yeah, plural for goose is geese. Sorry, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's geese.
Well done. Once I pump out the remaining poisoned water, the spring should be clean enough for drinking. I'll make sure to let people here know how much help you've been. They'll be grateful that they can get a drink without dissolving their intestines. One more thing. Take my rucksack. Useful for hauling back scrap or whatever else you come across. I'm too old for that stuff now.
Thanks. Okay. So, I'm gonna do one thing real quick. I hope you enjoy it, because I think it's funny and hilarious. But your chat doesn't exactly have the ability to mess with it. So I'm going to mess with it in another place. Where is it? Here you go. I'm a mimic now. It's only temporary. Can't I talk to you?
Welcome to my workshop.
There we go.
I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant. Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble shop?
The captain said you wanted to speak to me.
Rift gates, yes. The ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There is something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to replicate it.
Wait,
You
what?
don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious. It appears that your body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs. Probably. But I'm going on tangents here. I
Okay,
believe that
applesauce.
with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate
Talk
this
to you another
phenomenon in a
time
controlled
if you're
manner.
out.
As in,
Bye.
without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it, but it needs power. For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
Where can I find them?
You'll be looking for large formations of crystals with an unnatural green glow. They are strewn about the landscape now, anywhere the ethereals have left their mark. Shouldn't be too hard to find, especially around places with large concentrations of corpses. I'd check the graveyard. Be careful, though. Those crystals are a bit unstable around the living.
I'll bring some back.
Did you bring back the aether crystal fragments I require?
Here they are.
Excellent. These will do perfectly. I'll just place them into my device here, and... Oh my, that's not right. Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
Ah, very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments.
I think we're done.
We've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Darlet. I sent her out to the Burwitch estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely too long. Seems her ineptitude carries beyond just the workstation.
You lost your
I
apprentice?
have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
I will keep my eye out for her. Did I talk to this guy already? Yes, we did. The captain has something, so I better go talk to him.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. You're a real asset to this community.
Thank you.
One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwitch Village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire. There must be a reason why. Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper.
How can I help?
You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation. With all the activity around Burwitch, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area.
How do I get to Burwitch?
Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you will likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwitch. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
I'm ready.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye out, miss. See anything you like? Iron well spent.
So, this is a quick check here. Whitemire, Sudden Hollow. So let's go to the Burial Hill. Okay, so one-handed mace. Want more variety. We're putting this on for sure. Um, hmm. But that's not necessarily true. Sorry, I am listening to music, though you may not be able to hear it. Weird. There was glowies there, but nothing to actually mess with. Wait, why is there commons being picked up? Potato? Is that a potato? Did you go and find a potato emote? Taters? Taters precious? Anyways. Yes, yes you did. Potatoes.
I can't do that.
Oh. This would mean I'd switch to like dual daggers and stuff. Here. Dark Flare. I have only 3 options I'd be willing to select. Nightblade, Arcanist, or Shaman. Nightblade is dual wielding, so it'd still work with the soldier. I just would not be using. Basically, I'd be a tanky rogue to some extent. Arcanist is basically an area effect magic monster. And then Shaman is actually set for dual wielding with summons. Basically, I can do area effect stuff around me. They're all in radiuses. Or random lasers. I would do a pull, but it doesn't exactly work with multis. So what you thinking? What should I do? I'm tanky. But what else can I be? Yeah, you can pick what I am going to be. There's 3 options. I'm not being demonologist, because that means I'm using guns. I'm already chose not to use guns by choosing soldier. Occultist, I'm not a big fan of like, it's a bunch of spells and summoning the dead and crows. I'm just not a big fan. Or hellhound. I was thinking of going two-handed and being a shaman, because it's a two-handed class. It basically augments my physical stuff. It does have summons, but it also gives me like grasping vines, which allows me to like slow down mobs and stuff like that. I could possibly conjure primal spirits. I don't know if there's a shapeshift deal in here. I can throw down totems as a shaman. It just no, there's no downsides. It just determines on which direction I go. Is all it is. I just probably won't do the summons, that's all. I'll probably do like Wind Devil, Primal Strike, Storm Totem, if I do, or Wendigo Totem, stuff like that. You're torn. With this, I'll be I'll be using 2 weapons, because I will get dual blade stuff, and this will augment my like physical attacks, but I also get to have some range attacks too, like the phantasmal blades, where I get to throw weapons. Chamois? I gotta be a chamois. Okay. Oh, we can't go back now. We've done it. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Didn't realize it was just a range attack. I thought it was a summon. Yeah, so, people, by the way, I do let individuals select what I'm doing if you hang around my chat long. Dark Flare is around for so long that I'm just like, you get to choose things for me. Because I'm indecisive. I know what I want, but will it be the fun choice? Select my fate. I'll get some of the area stuff at some point here. Just takes a little bit of time. Or actually not area, sorry, not area. We didn't choose that class, we chose Shaman. So we'll get some pretty crazy stuff. I wish I could undo this one, but oh well. It's 1 point. We can survive 1 point not being possible. Okay, why is my selection not working? Okay. Oh, jeez. We're taking that. That's crazy. Okay, so I need some liquid hyperness. So, select the fate of the Enchantress Kira is within my hands. Probably a poor choice. You're fine. But I do need to get some liquid caffeine. So I will be back. Be right back here in just a couple minutes. I do not have my AFK button. I will have to get my AFK button back on here. But, be back with you shortly. Okay, so I got my soda. Let's change up the music real quick. I know you don't hear it, or some of you don't hear it, but I can. And uh, I need a better playlist. Oh, why can't I cast anything? There we go. Just a normal soda, but one of the generic ones that you can get. At least it doesn't taste like black licorice. I know I'm being super generic. It's just a normal Pepsi. I know it's not sponsored. I know some people mention what they're drinking, and it's like, is this sponsored? It's like, no. No, it's not. I am currently not sponsored by anybody. And I like it like that. Because some of this stuff is dumb. That you have to do. Like, it's just like, why? Why do you have to make things weird? Awkward and so untrue. Sponsored by my soul. That's funny. I just like certain products more than others. That's just how I am. If you're ever wondering why I don't like try to change my voice to match things, it's because I really can't match my gender stuff. It's because I really can't. I don't have the voice I can. It's beyond my capability at this moment. Training of voice is probably going to be highly unlikely to ever occur. It's just not something I am willing to do, and it costs money. So, or it's going to cost money because I'm going to need somebody there, like being like, "Gotta do this, that, this." But it doesn't mean I don't like all these gritty games that I'm currently like the one I'm currently playing. But I really should head back. Hey! Thank you for another sub, PK Ghost. 4 months in. I'm not sure if it's in a row or not, but 4 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
What's left of my
I noticed that it did not pop up through my ears. I will have to adjust that for future. We will have to figure that stuff out another time, unfortunately. Properties. That's audio properties. Is it because they weren't on monitoring? Huh. Wonder if that was the case. Whoops.
Put it to good use.
So let's go to this
Come
guy.
see what's left of my wares.
South here. No! Why are you back?
Put it to good use.
Okay.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me, promise.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Let's look at what they have for two-handers right now. Is it just a couple items? That's a good two-handed. Um. Okay. Interesting.
Put it to good use.
Let's go ahead and move on. We're going back to the portal that I made. Okay, we're going to the next section now. Your face hurts? Why does your face hurt? Allergies? Oh, yeah. I guess that is one reason to have your face hurting, unfortunately. Allergies are no fun. I have allergies too. I hate pollen. Pollen's my doom. Hey, humanoids. First humanoids I'm killing! I don't know why it's... still trying to show me... stuff that I'm really not interested in. Please stay your weapon, stranger. We're no outlaws. We were captured and put to work here in the mines. I hope you're here to set us free. So it would seem nothing is worse to a rover than being confined. We're part of a rover band that set up camp in a secluded part of Whitmere, hoping to avoid trouble, but trouble found us anyway. They captured 4 of us, but young Larkin and 2 other men who were here already died from overwork. They just left our bodies down here with us. Rovers follow the path of peace, but I can't help thinking the world is a better place since you sent those outlaws to meet their judgment. I can get you to Devil's Crossing using a rift gate. A rift gate? Curious. Thank you for your kind offer, but we should return to our people out in the swamps. That is our path. Very well. We will spread word of your deed. Should you ever find yourself in the company of the rovers, you will always find a place beside our fighters. Take care. That is what I'm going to wear. I'm only level 11. I think I like the thought of getting that passive up. Oh, that's getting put on. Physique on top of physique? Yeah. It's an offhand. Yeah, double the physique, yeah. There we go. That's what was going on. Okay. Dang. I guess I should probably put some stuff in the spirit, huh? Because if I remember right, this is augmented by spirit, right? Is this augmented by spirit at all? Doesn't say if it is. I'm gonna hover over spirit real quick. Bonus magical damage. Got it. Oh, cunning is actually something that it points into as well for physical damage. I didn't realize that. So I'm gonna need like a mix. So this has... doesn't say it's magical, but it does say it's lightning. I'm going to assume that's what it means by magical. Okay.
See anything you like?
Okay.
Iron well spent.
You've returned. I see that you're carrying my brother's amulet. So is it as I feared? Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in, Milton. I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free of all this misery. The amulet has enchanted to keep my brother strong. I think you should use it more than me. Here, may it bring you luck. Sorry for your loss.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
You know, I don't know where that bag is. I wonder if I was given this bag and I just am now using it. Tell you the truth, I forgot it was there. Can't you get some fury, right? Yeah, the Aether corruption's even worse here. You, traveler, a dangerous past stranger. This solitary refuge is one of the few safe places left in Whitmere. If you plan to set out the road again, perhaps there is a way that we could help one another. And what that might be. The Slith are unnatural creatures and poison the land itself, so it seems only fitting that we should turn some of their battle magic against them. Their shaman carry bone necklaces, primitive things, but they carry primal power within them. I can weave this power into something more potent for you. If you bring me a few of their necklaces, I say 100 iron bits to aid us in return, I will fashion for you a magical ring. What say you? You have a deal? Ah, so you've returned. Do you have the necklaces? Will these suffice? Ah, yes, there is raw power in these bones, and made the deft old hands will weave into something more potent. Yet I will have the finish ring for you shortly. Thank you. Okay, they give increased damage to beastkin. poison and acid resistance, vitality resistance, elemental resistance. The ring that would be replacing is an increased cold damage, increased frostburn damage. But I don't think I have any of that stuff. So, we are going to go ahead and put that on. Boa? What's up, Dark Flare? Still have these necklaces. I wonder how many people are going to want these necklaces. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate Transbull. And never mind. You're a bot. Okay, so I just had that not show. Is this... Yeah, rare's supposed to show. It's two-handed melee. Oh, maybe I know why. I think it needs to have those things, and I actually don't care for that at the moment. Yeah, that's better. But this thing has so much damage. And it has lightning bolt on chance of hit. No, you're not a bot, Dark Flare. I had to go remove a bot off of another platform. I'm gonna hold off on that for a moment. I'm gonna kill everything around first, because I don't know what that's going to do. It's offhand. Okay, we're gonna mess with the desecrated shrine. This shrine is corrupted and needs to be cleansed. Summon what is trapped within. Got another dagger of madness or sword of madness. Okay, that is one-handed. Are killing things. Might sleep soon. If so, enjoy the rest of the night and take care. Yeah, you too, Dark Flare. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around more, and so that we can talk and chill and relax, and hopefully you'll be around for a peek tomorrow. one-handed range. Gotcha. And then the jacket is actually not showing up properly. Perfect. Sorry. I'm happy that the loot filter is working now. It was bugging me that it was showing up. I'm like, why? And I enjoy being here, my enchantress. I'm never going to get used to that. It's just too funny. It's an overall better thing if I do this. Okay, so I've been there. Not the line. Negan. Are you supposed to be using a baseball bat?
That skill's not ready. can't do that yet.
Hidden thing here. Level 13. Ah, my rescue arrives. I'm afraid you're too late, though. Those bloodthirsty bastards already took my best pots for their altar. There must be something I can do. I'm as good as dead. Don't waste your time on me. My valuables are going to do nobody any good hidden away under a tree stump. Though you have slain my captors, so earn this much. Follow the river outside the cabin in the river detail and search the shore. When the world went down with the slith hold, I hid my most valuable possessions away underneath a loose tree stump. Take whatever you want. Just bash some cultist heads in for me, eh? I found the stash. I guess I should have hidden it better. I hope my things serve you well. Rest in peace. Okay. He doesn't realize how big of a loot gremlin I am. Actually, I just went down to the barrel. I need to go all the way down to the Devil's Crossing. There's a fire in your ears and blood on your clothes. Did you put those tainted men down? Tell me, how did it feel? I don't feel much of anything. Then you and I have something in common. After those things took my Annabelle from me, I don't feel much of anything either. Here, take your coin. You've earned it. Thank you. You killed scores of the shambling dead, but I think you can do better. The ether corruption created some truly monstrous mutations in the dead. I heard tale of the Barrow Witch survivors that witnessed a horrifying transformation with their own eyes. Balaros and Hagra, they was fine folk, ran the boarding house up in Burwich, that is, until the ether got them, turned them into things you used to only see in nightmares. Those that got away spoke of bloated flesh and blades of bone. I cannot even imagine it. Word is they chase the survivors as far as the moldering fields to the south of Burwich. Go out there and hunt some down. Then tell me of the slaughter. I'll make it worth your while. All right. I will slaughter things. Anything from you? No. Anything from you over here? No. Chester was standing up. That was weird. You don't have a quest.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Ah, that's how we do that.
Farewell.
Okay, so she resets my skills. We like that. We do. I'm not going to read every single thing. I'm reading the important stuff, things I think are interesting, things that...
What do you want?
So, anything that pops up as a quest is what I'm going to read. There might be a couple things where I go like, oh, that's something good to know. And stuff, but...
Have you happened to find my apprentice? I'm sure she's probably in some cellar in the Burwich estates.
Keep looking. You know... I'm pretty sure I'm missing things. Moldering fields. Okay. Strange key. Okay. Just kind of looking. Okay. I'm gonna go right this time. Legs of thorns, huh? That would be helpful if I did pick up pets. Just realized I need to sell.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Iron well spent.
Well, I'm not changing pants. Thank goodness someone came. Those Slith, they attacked my caravan and killed all my gods. I think the only reason they left me alive was that they could have me fresh later. Those bastards. I'm from Devil's Crossing. I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not gonna be able to walk out of here. Appreciate the thought, but I might be better just end it quick. You probably won't like this, but I can open a rift for you. The last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest of me goes back. But you're not giving me any alternative, are you? Send me off then. I'm pretty sure this is safe. Open rift gate. I have not been in that entrance. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff on this. But I don't have the Blood of Dread or Elemental Exchange. Because I don't think I even have that. I think that's another class. Yeah. So. There's Phantasmal Blades on if I was the Night Dude. That is not the case. Oh, so much stuff. Never know what's actually better or not. Boots will decide some things. +2 to hard or wild, which is it not over here? Part of the wild, yep. Okay. So if I had it, I would be resealing wounds. Interesting.
can't do that yet.
This is gonna send me out into another location. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I've done everything there. Off to the next place. Hold on. I have plenty of scrap and stuff, so we'll repair the bridge. But there is a cave entrance that I should go into first.
That skill's not ready.
place so big? Why did that be filled with spiders? So how's the stream going? It looks like it's doing good. Not a whole lot of mixed frames right now, so that's real good. I have a lot of backtracking, I feel like. Dynamite. Found dynamite. That's a lot of... too much spirit is needed. Let's go ahead and activate this thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this. It's a lot of spirit required. Force wave? Definitely keeping that.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. There we go. Zone's clear. Thanks for saving my behind back there. Turns out not all the rifts mean bad business. I've gone ahead and set up shop. Let me know if you need anything.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Hold on. I want to get my buttons back on here. What are my water adult ones? Okay, so I'll be right back, everybody. I need to go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back at this. Okay, so we're back.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, so Constitution. So health and Constitution. Health and cold. Physique and blocking. Armor. Fire. Cold. Lightning. Pierce. Physical. Health. Stat monkey. rather do physical here. Okay.
It's safe with me.
Ooh,
Promise.
we have some crazy stuff going on. I want to start where um, places I've been, not from random deals. Found the greenskins. It's time to die, gobbos.
Oh, hello, traveler. Oh, hello, traveler.
If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you'd help us locate someone. I'm a bit tied up with the forge here. Someone disappeared? My master, Engirim, left our camp earlier today. He's intent on finding a group of survivors that he considered worthy of our smithing talents. We don't exactly see eye to eye on the matter of who we should be helping. Ingram wants to field an army and take the field to the ethereals. I'd rather save as many as I can, whether they can fight or not. I want to help these people, but without my master's forging hammer, the sacred Millerum Menhire, I won't be able to make anything worth a damn. A blacksmith? We could use you in Devon's Crossing. If you find Mellum back, if you get Mellum back, I will gladly join you in Devil's Crossing after I use it to help out around here. Please seek out my master and get Mellum back. I saw him heading out to the northeast. He couldn't have gotten far. I'll find him. it's pretty straightforward path, looks like. It's interesting.
Fresh blood for fresh blood for
Add the key. Well, I'm putting this on. What? I don't think I'm gonna wear that anymore. Dang. That's going on. It's Pierce Bleed. Hmm. I got something that said it was a ribbon. I'm a little confused. Where's that hide, to be honest? Ow. First death of the game. Oh. Killed that guy. Okay. There's my first scepter that I've actually seen. I'm just kind of looking at it to see what it looks like. Gotcha. Two-handed scythe. This would be interesting. The downside is, yeah, it does more damage overall. It doesn't augment with the other thing, though. So that's the only downside. Though I might just choose it because of the damage increase. Yeah. Okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked. I'll keep an eye on this.
Actually, hold on. Let's think about this for a moment. Hey, monkey. How's it going? Thank you for jumping in. Oh. A little bit of lag there. Um... I've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. So that's how long I've been playing it for. I have played in the past, but I never got past like level 10. So, we're actually trying to do a full run. This may take a couple days to get it done, but I'm streaming all the way up until 12 tonight. It's 8:40 for me right now. So if you want to calculate that for however long you'll be able to watch. But I'll be here for a while. Happy grinding, enjoy the game. I am. It's actually why I keep on getting really quiet that I'm enjoying the game. Because I'm just so focused. It's weird. It's just one of those things. Is like I'm just grinding mobs and I'm just having fun. I'm also probably going to start
Move along now, stranger.
Here probably, hopefully soon. Basically, what an archipelago is that it's basically a bunch of people or a few people playing different games, and depending on what you do in those games, that will unlock a piece of another person's game. So, like, on mine, I'll probably get gear, like specific, like, stuff or things to unlock, or emblems or whatever. Whatever it specifies when I go to do it. Because there's a lot of them. There's a bunch of stuff that's crazy. But I chose this game to be my archipelago. Right now there's a little bit of a bug that I have to fix with the person that made the mod for the archipelago. Because right now it's causing some conflicts with a couple NPCs not appearing properly. Which I will add another NPC here soon. Because I just saw another NPC that is in the base game, but is not showing up in the archipelago. So, I'll be letting him know about that. Check the Grim Tools. What's the Grim Tools? Oh, it's a full database about the game. Got it. Oh, my checks are probably the shrines. That's probably what they are. That's probably my checks for the archipelago. That would make more sense because they're actually a checklist. But I don't know. I think that's cool. I'm not sure if I want to calculate any of it right now. But that's just me. I'm not interested in doing all that. Okay. Greetings. I hope you're out here fighting the good fight. I'm here for Melium. What do you know about that? Duncan needs it to help the refugees. He is a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties into his craft uh, astounds even me sometimes. I prefer a finely honed blade and a solid shield to that nonsense, though. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it on those that refuse to fight for Karen. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. You could join us. Devil's Crossing, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort of the rest of your group. Is anything like you? Well, humanity just might stand a chance. Very well. I will be your armor. Together we will strike back against the invaders, retake Karen for humanity. Hmm. Uh, it's hard when you reach level 80 plus. All mobs are strong. If you struggle your quest to find, just check the Grim Tools. It will guide you. Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the little tips. Those will be a significant help for when I do actually start paying attention to the quests. I'm just doing the quests as I walk upon them. So, at the moment. Uh, Nice to know that you can get to level 80. I never actually got into the game, so, until recently. Well, until today. I should be more precise. So, actually, I think I'll just take the... Oh, this is... So he's an armor, the other guy's a weapons dude. Okay, monkey, thank you for being here, and thank you for jumping up for a little bit. Ooh. I will actually look into the tools right now. Um, Um, looks like there's not a quest specific one though. I think I'm gonna go with the weapons. I think I want the hammer. I think I want to take the hammer away from him so that I can then go get
Move along now, stranger.
here for the hammer. Refugees. It's time for the hammer to be passed on. It is true, Duncan brings fresh approach to the forge with his arcane weapons, and he goes about his work with unrivaled energy, but he still lacks the experience to make weapons for real soldiers and master the blade. I cannot have the power of the hammer wasting away when we are at war. I will see that his work benefits humanity. Side with Duncan. You'd put him to work, eh? You certainly do seem like the capable sort. Very well. Duncan will inherit the hammer and take it to him. Take it to him. Let him do his charity work. But after that, thank you. He and I will do great things. I have the hammer, right? Yes, I have the quest hammer. It's, you're back. Do you have the hammer? I persuaded Ingram to part with it. Here you go. I'm impressed. Ingram is a tough man to convince of anything, but I'm glad it worked not to have to come to blows. Thank you. I will do much good with this. So will you join me in Devil's Crossing? Yes, of course. First, I must complete my work here. Now that I have my master's forging hammer, I will be able to provide these people with quality equipment. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing when I'm finished. Promise. See you there. Finding some real equipment. Duncan was utterly worthless without that hammer. How long will it take him to bring the hammer? Not a bad place you got here. Many souls in need of services. Seems like I'll be plenty busy. Glad you decided to join us.
do the best I can with what I've got.
Enchanted axe. Is it gonna be a one-hander? Yes, it is. Okay. Ooh. It's like level 16.
If you happen to find any blueprints,
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
so what brings you to my forge?
Oh, don't freeze.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Okay. So before I get too far into this stuff right now, I'm checking a few things. I think we're going to do a little bit of a reset.
Let
So I
me
think it's
clear
that
your
time.
mind of regrets. Safe journey.
Okay. So we're trying out a new starting skill. Smashing things. Had a phone call from my family. They wanted my help, but I am currently streaming. And they know what that means. It means I'm not getting up. So that's Monroe. This is the outskirts, and then it goes in the meadow. Okay. There's a field. Did I actually go inside this building? Yes, yes I did. Okay. Got some tainted brain matter. Down to Devil's Crossing. I can tell you've had your share of horrors. Tell me, what was the battle like? It was gruesome, bloody, and just the way I like it. I hope they suffered. Nobody deserves to be torn apart by monsters like that. And now there are a few less in the world. Thank you. Here's your iron. Thank you. I did what had to be done.
Thanks for all your help.
It was a pleasure.
So Bourbon let you...
I do the best I can with what I've got. Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Got something you need stashed?
Physique and armor.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
Oh, let's see here. How are we doing? I'm just reviewing everything real quick. Wow. There's quite a bit of you today. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Even though you're lurking or whatever you're doing, I appreciate every single one of you. Seriously. Makes me want to keep on going. Let's actually double check that. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of you. Yeah, there is. Just checked. Ooh, there's another cave. We're gonna go up and just do a quick check to make sure we're in the overworld. We are. One knocked down. Let's get the augment. Okay. Man, I really don't like spiders.
Well, I'll be a living person.
I've been stranded out here since Burwitch fell. Fortified myself on this little patch of island, cooking whatever critter get too close while waiting for the inevitable end. You're a welcome sight for sore eyes. Burwitch fell months ago. How did you survive this long? Well, I cook for one. I used to work in the capital. I had the honor of preparing meals for a couple noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. It gets me by. Scraps of bone, rat aren't exactly fine dining, though. Most of all, I just kept quiet and observe. What about you? Where do you hail from? We could use a cook. Tell him about the prison. This prison of yours sounds like a heaven compared to my current dwelling. I bet I could do my share as well. Men fight better on full stomachs. How well we get all my equipment to Devil's Crossing? I can open a rift gate to safety. Open rift gate. A portal? I've only ever seen one of those before, and it wasn't spitting out the good guys. I really hope you're not trying to pull one on me. Here goes nothing. I'll see you in Devil's Crossing. I am going to send myself there as well, just because I want to see if there's any quests.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Well, if it wasn't my savior, I can't thank you enough. I finally get to cook for other people again. Here, have some soup. Could use some salt, but Captain Whiskey over there isn't that Insists that it's for combat use only. Glad you've settled in. Let me hear your stories. Make some more soup. Ah, you have a quest over here now. I get the fabric. Okay. Okay, guys. Or, well, everybody in general. Between all locations of wherever you're watching me from. I'm tired. I'm sorry, everybody. I just can't keep up the energy. Though I'm enjoying this game, I can't keep up the energy. So, at this time, I am going to end stream. I'm not going to do another 7 hour of Grim Dawn. Max as I'll do 5 hours. But we're at 4.5 hours as of this moment. But thank you so much for being here. Thank you for being awesome wherever you're watching me from. You all have been great. I will be playing tomorrow, 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time with Crystal Lamouse and Tie of Darkness. We'll be playing Peak together for at least 3-ish hours. So keep that in mind. I hope to see you there. We will also probably be doing another stream in the afternoon. And no, we're gonna do another mini stream probably in the afternoon. Probably Grim Dawn. I probably do like another 2-3 hours max of Grim Dawn tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody being here. It'll probably come almost immediately after my other stream, or I may have to take a break between, like an hour between. So keep that in mind if you want to watch more. Additionally, we will be playing more Thursday, Friday. So Thursday we'll be playing Enshrouded, and that's all we'll be playing is Enshrouded on Thursday. And then Friday, we'll continue some more Grim Dawn. And then after that, I don't know what's going to happen. We may be playing more Enshrouded or Grim Dawn. It depends on what's going on with everybody. But thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for being awesome. And I'll see you another time. Let's see if there's anything we want to do in terms of raids or anything like that. To anybody. Yeah, I think we'll try to raid. Let's find out who we want to raid, though. We will do Aegis Avalon. So those of us on Twitch, And then I can't do hosts on other platforms at the moment. So the only ones I'll be doing is Twitch at this time. I don't know why I'm hosting is being weird. But we'll go ahead and raid everybody out to Aegis. He does have um, some stuff that will pop up because I think he has um, ads at the start, but he is a cool dude.